Okay, return to Adler Camp.
I heard you may have had something to do with that cute little...
Oh. I'm still coughing. Bro.
Mine intakes all types. No stocks.
Have something for me?
If you can put the tool with hull ore, you can mine.
There, would you look at that? I knew that bum was holding out on me. He going to be a problem anymore? Or did he get the message? Nice, nice. You're kind of a natural at this. Leaning on deadbeats comes easy to you. I like that. You know, if you like this kind of work, I can get you more. A lot more. You think you can handle running with my, associates? If you haven't figured that out by now, then maybe you aren't cut out for our line of work. That's what I'm talking about. I like your style. All right. I'll call ahead and get a hold of Neva Mora. She's second to the big boss himself. Head out to Europa. You'll find her there. I suggest you listen to whatever she has to say. Oh, and I've taken care of that Aurora shipment for you too. Don't spend all that cash in one place.
Something to share.
You go in there, babe.
Oh, okay.
Huh? Really? That is something. Big guys. He just a cup of coffee. I didn't even finish my coffee this morning.
Me too. I'll be back.
Black. Oh, get it. As soon as the dog took the bait of it.
Pardon?
Stick.
Mama, yes. What actually look at the screen in the corner?
Never mind, I found it. I'm not actually that hungry. I had a light lunch.
When they look at me, it's broken. One thing, one thing. No, but I'm sure people would have submitted those things. Huh? I don't know. I had little bit. No.
A customer brought me biscuits. So
Did you not say leave me a pack of biscuits? So I did.
Oh, then those are mine.
not a huge fan.
Oh,
These biscuits.
I am. The only thing that makes me sad is that there's
Eating
not
it.
that many in a pack. Oh. I'm telling all the people on YouTube I'm fat.
Where's my noodle?
You want it now?
No?
I said when you're ready.
8 o'clock?
It's literally in 8 minutes time. Okay? Stop your nonsense.
Opposite?
Just keep running, just keep running, just keep running, running. What do? We run. What do? We run. Stop coughing. My character.
You know when you're ready to launch.
This all feels like it's
Hmm?
so if anyone tries to pinch me,
Why can't we use these things?
them in the face.
I'm still laying on the floor. I'm gonna go do the other mission first. Like
Here,
4.5.
perhaps we should check in with Mateo or Noel.
It's been quieter around here ever since Vladimir. As much as I love uncovering new questions, I wouldn't mind. Stay safe, okay?
Yeah, sure. Walter? Oh, Sam said he's gonna go ahead. Where's Andreja?
Talk to me.
Andreja! Andreja! Kids. Bunnies. Don't tell anyone, Sarah.
What's up?
Stop, shorty. Cupboard. Yeah. Move.
What is it?
Ah,
Ah, hello. I look forward to it.
Good luck, Andreja. If the concept of luck is something that you believe in, of course.
Luck will not be necessary, but thank you just the same.
I'm here for you, my love.
mm-hmm. Bro. Ooh. Hey.
You would think that deadly predators would have driven off settlers. humans. We can... Be so stubborn.
Yep. That is the truth.
All right, we're here. You ready? Because once we get started, I'm gonna be riding your tail till this is over.
Oh, take it easy.
There's something you should know up front. I'm a Coe. As in Solomon Coe, first man on Aquila. That tale I mentioned before, the one I think is connected to an artifact, it's something of a family legend.
Okay.
After Planetfall, Solomon spent years mapping Aquila. And he found a tiny little patch of nothing on his sensors. The kind of nothing an artifact produces. He called it the Empty Nest. Said it was a place even the wildlife of Aquila wouldn't go. Solomon's maps are locked up tight in the local gal bank. We'll be heading there.
Hi. Aw.
That's sure sometimes spotted on the bar.
Go.
Alright. The family has a few different deposit boxes secured in here, so let's look around. Here's a copy of the key. Okay, now remember, Solomon was from an earlier generation, so it's not going to be on a slate. Big bundles of paper is what we're after.
Mas aonde que yellow dots on it?
Alright, let's see.
No. Note for Sam.
Oh, no. Jacob. Of course that old mule saw this coming.
Jacob.
He's just a bitter old man, interfering in what's none of his business. There we do. I was hoping to avoid the estate when we landed. Cora's gonna be so mad.
Oh, excuse me.
We really gotta do this?
Yep.
Yeah, you're not wrong. I know, it's just... it's personal. Alright, fine. He's my dad, okay? We're not exactly on friendly terms. He probably figured I'd come for the maps at some point. got ahead of me. Family business just wasn't something I wanted to get into, you know? Yeah, well, sorry I'm such a pain about it. No forgiveness between me and my old man. It's, co-tradition. All right, shall we?
Alright.
You're out there a lot, right?
I'm just saying, my family was on politician.
Well, well. Sam Cole finally decides to darken our doorstep again.
You know why I'm here.
Oh? What's that? You come to your senses? Realize where you ought to be for once?
I ain't asking again.
You ain't asked once. Let's hear it. I want you to say the words about what's more important to you than family.
Okay, this was a mistake.
The only mistake I'm seeing here is you. Bringing your Constellation lackey here instead of my granddaughter. Come to help Sam loot his ancestry? You're not getting those maps. Full stop.
Hey, Coach Easy.
There's only one place a co ought to be. And it ain't out there in the Starfield doing Lord knows what. Putting our future at risk.
I got just as much right to those maps as anyone else in this family.
That's exactly right, Sam. We all share Solomon's legacy. Only some of us are around to live up to it, and some of us aren't.
All right, that's enough. Come on, let's you and I talk. In private.
Welcome home, Sam. Make your visit short, okay? It's what you do.
The way you handle things, not bad. Not bad. Give me a sec. All right, let's talk options. No, I don't. It's just... It's been a while, but this is how it goes. Every time. You're flying in the face of my 30-plus years experience with the man, but all right. I hope you like arguing.
Oh. Where you come from, you?
What do you want, Constellation? You mean besides the fact that you're some independent group that doesn't know where your loyalties lie? Or are you referring to the fact that my granddaughter lives in your clubhouse rather than in her family home?
Easy, Chief.
Well, that's not your decision, is it? It's co-property by birthright. It stays here. You really believe that, don't you? You think I'm not trying to help him? Can't believe I'm saying this. But if it'll get you out of my hair, then fine. You can have the maps. They're in the other room, here. Key.
Thank you. Huh? What?
My own father's trying to keep those maps from me. Guess we're done.
Can't write. This must be a glitch. Ah, Duke Nukem. Duke Kaboom. Sorry, not Duke Nukem, Duke Kaboom. Acorn in the bathroom. Okay. Sorry. I'm losing my mind, right?
Never invited Constellation into my house.
Dibs. Bro, I am not seeing this thing. You know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna do one of these. Then I'm gonna do one of these. I'm up. Losing my brain. Damn. Where's the damn thing?
Solomon's still the key to finding that artifact. Ask away. Ask away. There's no next. I want to be exploring until they pry the boots off my cold dead feet. I mean, Cora will go to university, and the price tag there is scarier than any jam we've been in. But for me, my truest love is the next star, the next horizon.
Okay.
Bye.
Bye. Am I stupid, guys? Am I stupid? Get the maps. Will you stop coughing? What is that? That's calendar. Dumbass. Absolute loony bin.
Eyebrows.
All right, let's see if we can find the empty nest. All right, let me think. The way I heard it, the readings he was getting were normal at first, then they bottomed out. And no creature, alien or otherwise, would dare step inside. There. Found it. Oh boy. That's a problem.
Why?
First, it's in the middle of the frontier, which we already expected. No problems there, but the usual tussling with alien wildlife. But the empty nest is a cave right in the middle of Shaw Gang territory. Same outlaws who held up Galbank. Hey, if they're willing to trade, all the better. But the Shaw Gang is, shoot first kind of outfit. All right, time's a wasting. Let's get to that cave.
Righty Roo.
I know your type. The freewheeling space ace. Must be nice.
Right.
You have a nice day now.
Oh, thanks. I will. You too.
Awesome! Oh, alright.
Is Solomon Co. really all that?
Bank robbery sounded intense.
You ever run into spacers?
Yep. Unknown.
Eyebrows.
Literally just, I could have just, never mind. What's the plan? Get the artifact. Does it say how?
Smugglers are as common as fleas. Cave like this would be a perfect nest for the ash. Goodbye.
I love this gun. If I can hit my shots. Why are you on fire? Oh, Sam, sorry. Hey. No. Bye. Casually looting the place. Okay.
Can't catch them all.
Why do they run away? Chickens. Unsure. Oops.
Even smugglers might take a shot at you if you invade their turf.
Let them try. What the hell was that? Let's go explore over here first. Bro.
Don't tell Cora about this one.
I've been in this one. Don't tell. What's his name? Don't tell Harry. Attack. Next. Hello.
smugglers about. Sometimes they're friendly, or close to it.
Either way.
Looks like things are getting interesting.
Ha! Like a sniper. Antimicrobial.
Take the good
Safety.
stuff. Leave the rest.
Tasteless. Nice little operation going on here. One, two, three. One, two, three, 4, 5, 6, 7. Same one. Okay, 1, 2, 3. I don't know. Last time I took some stuff I got.
Huh? What was that?
Oh, where is this guy? Did that work out for you, coach? Who you shoot?
I keep wondering if one day some explorer's gonna find alien writing in a cave like this.
Yeah?
Can I now? Stop now?
Give me a few minutes, okay? I'm good, bruh. I'm good.
You're fine. Let's get going. Me and my buddy used to spelunk in my misspent youth. That's the word, right?
Yep, spelunking. You know what I'm gonna do? That's fish. That's the tamer. Oops.
You can stand to drop a few pounds, and I don't mean a diet.
I think that's far enough. Hate to put a hole in the head of Akila's own prodigal son. At least not before we've had a word.
You must be Shaw.
What I am is disappointed. Samco in the flesh, and he's peddling around the frontier with the has-beens of Constellation. Now you got past my crew, who I pay quite handsomely, I might add.
That's your business.
Grab something from that weird cave. Probably whatever's been keeping the Ashta away. So, I'm down one hideout.
That's not my problem,
Now,
girl.
let's talk about what all that's worth to me. Your lives, your credits.
You don't want the smoke.
One or the other, really. Oh, really? Let's hear it. Tough talk. But you've backed it up so far, I'll admit. Huh. The Shaw Gang's name in print outside a wanted poster does sound nice. Fine. Get the hell out of here before I change my mind.
Shut up.
I see you again. You're dead.
Boss, it's the Ashta.
It's your fault. You better lend us a hand.
Yeah.
Open up now.
Now we're talking. Should go there.
Better we get it than someone else.
Where was that thing? Ah.
All different types of smugglers. Some ain't half bad. Some ain't much better than Crimson Fleet.
Oops.
What are you still doing here?
I guess I owe you something for dealing with the Ashta. Take it and get lost.
What if I had Razorback?
Lucky it's not my call. I would have blasted the boat.
I'm going the wrong way. Where do I have to go, bro? 460.
The scanner is Constellation's best friend.
What was I looking at just now? Bro. Thank you. That shit. Okay, give me a minute. I'll be back in a bit. I need to go do a thing. Ah!
Making it now. Oh, million. Oh, I'm not. Stop denying it.
Ugh. Wait, no. Amen.
Might have a midnight snacky do, I don't know.
What?
I said I might do something later.
Yeah.
Huh? No. No, tomorrow. Bruh. Find me. Sam?
We're in one piece. Anyway, let's get back to the lodge. Find anything?
Hey! Nice one, Sam. What the fuck?
Easy there. Quite healthy there. Time for me.
Let's take it. Oh, wilderness. Oh. No, 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 no. Yeah, let's just do that before I do something stupid, because I don't think I was actually supposed to shoot that thing.
Should we warn them about the Ashta? We got a big old sign. Danger. If they open up the gate and go out there, it's on their own head.
Well, I'll close the gate then. How about that? Oof.
Want to steer clear of the stretch? Lots of crime over there.
Every gun gets a full Laredo guarantee. Here's what I have in stock right now.
It's not like it gets much use.
I need someplace to...
The UC can't be that bad, can it?
It stays.
But you know Stretch Trash will come back and talk
Let
to
them.
Miss Lance.
A few beer bottles and graffiti is the least we owe them.
Yeah.
Mr. Wright's gonna be looking for an apprentice.
I'll say right up front that if you're short on credits, I can't help you. Feel free to look around. All kinds in here. Exhausted, more like. It's just me running things here. Makes for some real long work days. Of course, that's in addition to the special orders, trade contracts, and supply arrangements that I deal with on a daily basis. I also work with the Council of Governors, the Trade Authority, the Freestar Rangers, you name it. Feels like I'm providing a service to the city while trying to run a business. So yeah, I don't get a lot of sleep. Pleasure doing business with you.
I bought the bottle of Pinot Noir. We're gonna celebrate 10 years together. Oh my god, congratulations!
Cool spacesuit.
Thank you.
Okay, let's all just take a breath here. We all want to protect people from the Astra. We're on the same side here.
The hell with that. This ain't the way things are done. And that's the end of it.
With due respect, I have repeatedly explained that
My shift goes long again.
Hey, okay. Anything I can help you with? Sure, how about it?
Oh wait, let me repair that shit.
Got anything you need to offload? Trade it. Okay, sure. We'll take care of any holes, broken seals, that kind of thing.
Who's Davis Wilson?
Apparently that's the law. And it's been in existence from the beginning.
Whatever.
Just checking something quickly. What's up, bro? I'm gonna try something. Where's Andrzej?
Yes, Your Eminence.
Andrzej? Where is she? Who is this Andrzej?
Hi. Please disregard. I attempted an informal greeting, but I am dissatisfied with the results.
I like to think of myself as your emotional support human.
Sam.
Here. This is for you.
What?
Then, surprise. Should have brought party hats. I spotted it on our last planetary foray. All part of the service. Hey, I'm gonna pick things up one way or the other. I'll keep my eyes peeled. Who knows?
What did you give
Check
me,
in
bro?
with me now and again and I might find more.
Iron, bro.
I heard you're fluent in over 24 verbal and body.
Won't lie. My heart stopped. You want me to carry something for you?
Yup.
Yep.
Oh, you know what? Let me see something.
Let's get that artifact to the lodge. Hey, if you find a new pistol, I'd be obliged.
Take that thing.
Oh man.
Hmm? Yes. No thanks. Maybe later.
Adam, fuck me, yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, I was done too.
Ach man.
Oh!
Let's see if I get caught again.
Be advised, you are entering United Colony space. Please maintain course and prepare to be scanned.
Damn. Guess I'm going to jail.
Our scan detected contraband on board. Halt and prepare to be boarded. All illegal and stolen goods will be confiscated. Copy that. Stay on course while we escort you in.
I know it's home and everything, but I'm ready to put Aquila behind us for a bit. Won't lie. My heart stopped for a beat when you passed. Cora will be thrilled.
Why?
Something to report?
So, I'm not gonna do that anymore. Just a waste of time, honestly. Can't even. Never mind. Whatever.
I'm surprised I've yet to see the inside of the security office. Here's hoping the streak continues. Cora likes throwing stones into the pond. She did. God, it was ages ago.
And we run around in circles, run around in circles.
That's convenient. Let's get that artifact to the lodge.
I'll be right here.
Home sweet home.
Hey, we're back. Newest member of our little family really pulled through.
Just what are we building here?
I haven't picked up any kind of frequency or signal coming from it.
That doesn't mean much. This thing could be emitting something we can't even detect. As far as we know, we could be building a gigantic bomb that will blow up as soon as we finish it. Or maybe it's some kind of interstellar children's toy.
Why would either of those things give the Discoverer visions and music? It's a message. I'm sure of it.
We just have to hope that finding more of the pieces will give us some clue.
I hear that. Moving forward sometimes means fumbling around in the dark. I think Cora and I can use some downtime, but you let me know if you ever want to team up again. Oh, and since it tends to come up, me and my Rugrat co-pilot work as a team. That's non-negotiable. If I'm coming with, that means Cora's on your ship. Why not? What do you think, Cora?
It's really nice to have more company. New stories, new data.
What? Data? All right. We're in. Let's see what the galaxy throws at us next.
If you have a moment, I have something I'd like to discuss.
What up, Walter?
I must admit, you've surprised me. I thought you were going to take off as soon as you'd gotten something from us. But I was wrong. I want you for a little soiree I'm planning. A business meeting, of a sort at least. It's about an artifact, and our goal is simple. We're going to purchase it. Our seller is a freelance operative in the city of Neon, which means the artifact is almost certainly stolen from someone. I just need a little more presence in the negotiation to show we're serious. And I think you'd be perfect. That settles it then. We just need to make a few stops when we get to the city, and then the drinks will be on me.
Yeah.
This is not gonna go well. Nothing ever goes well on Neon.
It'll be easy, I promise. I'll ride passenger on your ship until we get to Neon. Just let me know when you're ready to set off.
Yeah, let's just...
To the Volai star system, then. I admit I'm a little excited.
Weirdo. Huh? Where is Neon? Oh.
I don't know what's wrong with me, but Neon might be my favorite place to visit.
Smell that? Construction, incense, industrial chemicals of every kind. But they still can't get rid of the odor of Casimras. A native species of fish. I often wonder what would have happened if they never found out about the psychotropic effects.
Doesn't best.
I mean, on
Does it
paper, a
cousin
rich
best?
protein source has far more practical value than a recreational drug. But theory loses out once again to practice. We need to stop by the Stroud-Eklund offices. There are certain authorization procedures when large funds are being transferred, even for something like this.
Keep moving. Scanner.
I spent too much time trying to stop bad guys here. Whole place just gives me a headache.
Hey, no funny stuff with that loose man. We got enough flight traffic as it is.
Benjamin Bayou is so not compensating for anything. Egomaniac. Astral Lounge. I mean, confession time, I used to blow off some steam. There.
Mr. Stroud, we didn't know you were coming in.
It's all right. I just need to have a short chat with my counterpart. Is she in today?
Yes, allow me to bust you in, sir.
Walter.
Issa.
Shall we continue from last time? The luxury cruise line market is completely outside of our core competencies. Investing into it is a mistake.
No, I'm here about... Wait a minute, a mistake. Our ship designers are the best in settled systems.
They design personal craft and military ships, Walter. Large-scale accommodations and hospitality is a completely different beast. Oh, I'm so sorry. Here I am arguing with my partner. And you're just standing right here. Issa Eklund, the hyphenated Eklund in our glorious company's branding. Oh, aren't you lovely?
Again?
Walter, wherever did you meet your new friend? I'm jealous.
A colleague from Constellation.
Ah, yes, the daring explorers my partner is so infatuated with. You should hear him reciting that speech.
There's no need to go into that.
It's full of beans.
Oh, my heart skips a beat when he does it. Really, it does. Such passion. If he talked to the board that way, I wouldn't need to placate them so much.
Ooh.
I know. It's my favorite hobby. Now, why are you here, my dear? The board meeting isn't for a while, and our vacations aren't coming up either.
It's the discretionary fund, Issa. I need all of it.
Oh, this wouldn't have anything to do with that meeting you've set up at the Astro Lounge, would it?
I never said that. Did you have an agent hack into my files again?
Only after you had one hack into mine. Tell me, can mutual distrust lead to a point where it's actually the same as mutual trust?
Yeah. Plot.
A remarkably insecure location for a clandestine meeting.
That was the point. Neutral territory in the open.
With no leverage. Oh, you must let me help. It's been too long.
I have this all taken care of.
Some investigation into the cellar. What's motivating them? Then, some preliminary casing of the Astral Lounge for security flaws. Give you the advantage if things go wrong.
Bribe a few bouncers, alter the codes on the doors.
Yes, exactly. I hate being selfish, but I would like some time with my husband. We need to go through the fund authorizations anyway.
James Newell is the broker who knows our seller. He'll be able to help you find out more about them. And it shouldn't be hard to find the Astral Lounge. Here, let me at least give you some operation funds since I won't be joining you. Meet me back here. Yeah, I'm going to be present for the negotiation. I'm not leaving you to the Neon Sharks, I promise.
One way or another. Here you go.
Cue for a cup of coffee right now.
You're new here, aren't you? Name's Boone Morgan, your new best friend on Neon. If you're here for a drink or listen to the music, I've got you covered. But if you're here for something a little more exciting, we have plenty of Aurora for sale.
No thanks.
Not at the Astral Lounge, my friend. In fact, this is the only place authorized to sell Aurora by order of Administrator Bayou himself. And once you buy it, you can use it anywhere in the Neon that you'd like. Except the spaceport, of course. Oh, no. Drugs are for street gangs and junkies. Aurora is on an entirely different level. I like to call it an exquisitely crafted transcendent experience. Only problem is that won't fit on the package. Here, take a look at the menu. Now, I'm not going to lie. The Aurora is a bit expensive, but let's face it. Can you really put a price on pleasure? The Astral Lounge is one of the safest places in all of Neon. Security is hand-picked from the finest officers in the city. Private meetings are usually held in the floor above. Just use the elevators. I'm afraid that would be a serious fire hazard. And I think it's only fair to warn you that the network security on our doors is state-of-the-art. Then I would say you'd be interested in the Astral Lounge VIP package. For a reasonable fee, our security can be your security. We do strive for setting the most reasonable rate. You work for Stroud Eklund? Well, perhaps something could be arranged. I hear you. I'm still willing to talk. Well, I think we can certainly offer a discounted rate for you, if you were still interested. Excellent. Let me just apply that discount we discussed, and done. We do hope your meeting goes to your satisfaction. Oh, Ben and I are good friends. He personally gave me the job here at the Astral Lounge. Oh, he's a good man. Cares a lot about the citizens of Neon, making sure they're all employed and well taken care of. A real humanitarian. Pretty amazing, isn't it?
What's her
That's
name?
Borealis,
Yeah,
only
Borealis.
19 years old, and yet she produces some of the most heart-pounding, trippiest electronic music you've ever heard.
Yeah.
I don't know where she gets her inspiration, but I'm betting all that free Aurora she gets has something to do with it. Excellent choice. The Sky Suite offers luxury and sophistication you won't find anywhere else in the settled systems. And since you'll be living in the same tower as the Astral Lounge, all of its pleasures and pageantry are only an elevator away. Of course. The Sky Suite features an open design with an emphasis on luxury. Whether you prefer the morning sky or a neon sunrise, the high ceilings and wall-sized windows will give you a full view of the city's splendor. Enjoy the lounge.
Nothing like some Aurora.
Be careful if you run into those ecliptic jerks. They fly around like own the settled systems.
I tried hacking once. Still have a scar from it.
Yeah. Weak. Excuse me. The pattern. You bum. I don't like your face.
My mother wanted me to be a doctor.
Ryujin Industries is looking for
Gucci's a lot of fun. They even bring Corey.
Just want to say again, I'm grateful for the help you gave. Getting Dietrich to stop those payments.
Oh, yeah?
Much better, thanks for asking. I don't exactly know what you said to Dietrich, but he's certainly turned everything around. He's really stepped up and taken an active role in fighting Neon Security's corruption. He's even organizing the merchants' meetings with me.
Oh, nice.
Best of all, I think we've become good friends, which is a rare thing to come across in this city. I can tell you that. I arrived in Neon almost, 20 years ago? I had gotten a job at Xenofresh through a friend and started working on the loading docks. After a few years, they moved me up to Kazanbas processing, and that's where I met Rosa for the first time. She was my supervisor, but we hit it off right away. It wasn't long before we decided to quit Xenofresh, get married, and start our own business. We've been in love ever since.
Aww.
Maybe I did, maybe I didn't. Information isn't usually free. Easy, friend. Not looking for trouble. Rather be paid now.
Bro?
You're probably right. Okay. I don't know much. But I did have one of my freelancers tail the seller back to his place. Sleep Crate 1. Let me write down the unit for you. I had to chase more zone heads out of here today.
Everything you could possibly want.
Hang on a second.
Hey, Paragon.
Well, that didn't work out. That one goes on the inside. This one. Try this one. Oops.
And bingo. Let's see what we got.
Okay. A decade of service, bro. Personal correspondence must go. You might not be able to do a certain item that your employer has has the others have taken in this knowledge. Now that you're gainfully employed, but what is the harm in a little chat? Besides, I have some information about your career that they'll be able to make. How are you? I'm not joking, friend. Expect extermination notice. Future. Ugh. Okay.
It's Hope Tech. Are we surprised? I'd rather be doing this than
I missed you too.
Tense. Normally, once we're alone, your shoulders relax. They're taut.
We're on to something remarkable. Maybe what I've always dreamed of.
I can tell. I can see your mind racing.
I haven't even stopped to ask you how you're doing.
I'm fine. The board complains. I assure them. There's the occasional assassination attempt.
What?
So, you don't need anything from me then?
I don't.
Am I just some useless stargazer? You would have been better off marrying a Hope or a Tayo, someone who could be with you at every meeting.
Oh, don't go on about that again. Needing you isn't the same as wanting you. And I'd much rather want my partner than need them. Less complicated.
I know Constellation seems to take up so much of my time. But I never stop thinking of you. Wondering what maneuvering you're doing to take over the company and drive me out.
It's how I show my love.
Any luck out there? Excellent. Good work. Let's head to the Astral Lounge. Goodbye, my dear. See you at the next board meeting?
Oh, I'll be keeping an eye on this little operation. Just in case. Good luck, all of you.
Here. We out. I'm not waiting for your asses. Slow ass.
Hey, keep your nose clean. Last thing I want.
Go sleep. Tell me stuff. What? What are you doing?
All right, we're here. Now, I don't know what the cellar looks like, but they'll have a security briefcase with them. Larger than normal. Big enough to hold the artifact. We should split up. The code phrase to identify yourself as the buyer is Ramsey and Travers. It's not like people who trade in stolen goods are eager to share personally identifying information. Are they?
Standard operating procedure for business on Neon. Cloak and dagger's par for the course.
Remember, Ramsey and Travers. We'll meet back near the elevator.
No, shut up.
Take it easy.
What is it? Can't you see I'm busy drinking?
You're not even drinking anything.
Oh, really? I heard you all have a meeting in a few minutes, don't you? In one of those fancy VIP lounges? Speaking of which, I gotta get going myself. Excuse me.
This Aurora stuff!
I just saw our seller walk by. Good job. That's not surprising. This is a deal over stolen property, after all. Anything could go wrong. Now, before we head in there, let me go over the ground rules. He'll ask for twice what we agreed on. That's normal. He'll probably try to walk out. That's normal, too. Don't worry about the amount we actually settle on. The Stroud-Eklund Discretionary Fund is just a chip to you and me. Our goal is to get him to accept that chip in exchange for the artifact. Anything goes as long as it's in our hands, and we're not dead. How does that sound? That's why you're here. Hopefully our combined countenance will be enough, but grabbing the artifact and running is an option. Just do me a favor and treat it as a last resort. I have a reputation.
What are you looking at?
Your face.
So you're Stroud. You look different in person.
Our public relations always insists on doing some touch-ups for the official photos. Embarrassing, really.
Your security here going to stand or sit for this little meeting, making me nervous. So polite. Almost makes me forget what planet I'm on.
Don't look at me like that, bro. You get mantised.
Am I to assume that briefcase has our item of interest?
Yeah, here it is.
Well, look at that.
One of a kind, and I know you want it.
I have the amount we agreed on.
Things have changed. I want double.
Now, how am I supposed to do that?
I don't know, but your security here seems to have some fancy gear. Why don't they chip in?
Hey, don't bring it here, homie.
Oh, really? And how do you know that? Who talked?
Does it matter? We know you're in a fix, and we're still willing to buy. For the agreed-upon amount.
I got people after me, okay? I can't just settle on what we agreed on. I need more so I can disappear.
That's not our problem. We came here expecting one amount. Now you want another.
You telling me Walter Stroud ain't got the cash? I'll walk out of this booth right now. What the? Security!
As you can see, we're in control. Take advantage of our generosity. Take the money.
All right. Okay. It's all yours. Hope I never see any of you people ever again.
We have it. This couldn't have gone better. Well done. Some high-pressure tactics, but we got what we were after. Time to go home, shall we?
Yep.
Stop right there.
Whoa.
You're in possession of Slayton Aerospace property.
Ah. Slayton must have been the original owner. We don't need to do this. All's fair on Neon. Am I right?
Hand over Mr. Slayton's property. Now.
Let's try and persuade him first. If that don't work, then we'll do the
It's
other
my
thing.
employer's property. That's all I need to know. You gonna make me shoot you? I'm listening. Whoa, hey now. Huh. All right. But Nicholas Slayton isn't a man you want after you. Good luck with that.
Sending our men to the Astral Lounge. Slayton must be serious about getting the artifact back. We'd better get off the planet quickly.
Well, let's go then.
Ace. Something's gone wrong, hasn't it?
Slayton has put a bounty on your heads.
Ooh.
He's greased a few palms. Your ship's been impounded at the spaceport.
There goes our way out. The CEO of Slayton Aerospace. They're a systems manufacturer. Engines, thrusters. The same way everything works on Neon. Money. It's terrible at keeping secrets. Yes, I'm fully aware this has not gone according to plan.
Slayton Aerospace has offices here in the trade tower. If Nicholas is moving this quickly, he must be there or close by.
Let's head to their lobby, shall we? See if we can make an appointment.
All right.
I used to be an actuary.
Welcome to Slayton Aerospace. Can I help you? Slayton Aerospace is the premier component supplier for a variety of starship needs. But if you were supposed to be here, you would know that already. I'm afraid Mr. Slayton is a very busy man. Maybe I can see if he has just a moment. Oh, I think we can make an exception in your case. Mr. Slayton will see you. Just use the elevator.
Thank you, sweetie. Bro. What? Hear from me later.
Hey, when you get a moment, can we talk?
Bro,
So how much of a thrill has it been traveling with the one and only last descendant of the great Solomon Coe?
his
Is it
father's
everything
still
you
alive.
imagined?
What are you talking about, bro?
Ain't you ever heard of sarcasm, friend?
You dumbass.
So how's it traveling with one of the great Coes? That better? Well, that's a first. I gotta say, it's a relief being with you. So many people hear Coe and they expect me to pull some miracle out of a hat.
Well, your head does
Time
look
has a
kind of
way of
nice.
just building on itself. Solomon was a good man. Great one, even. But if he ever heard all the bullshit being talked about him these days, he'd flat out deck him. There's books about him, lots of them. All right, a couple of high notes. He was one of the first grav jump explorers, back when they had no idea of the dangers. First solo jump out of Sol System, all him. He explored all the planets in Cheyenne and settled Aquila. Plus, he formed the whole Freestar Collective with Voli. So, as you can see, the names got some serious heft. I am. And I'm not. Yeah, there was a time, well before Korra, where it really weighed on me. Felt like every little thing I did or didn't do was a reflection on our great legacy. It's enough to drive you crazy. Now I just hope I can help Korra to... I don't know. Your kind words are appreciated. For my father, Korra, and me, everything starts and ends with Solomon Coe. He looked out at the stars, and he dreamed a way to get there. Imagine being the first person to jump into a new system, set foot on a new world. Hell, I get it. That's powerful stuff. And now... I'm just getting sappy. You're a bad influence, you know that? You say the damnedest things. Well, I hope the comic book they make about our adventures is better than that rag on Solomon. The stuff they publish is just downright embarrassing.
You have a question? You can chat with the receptionist all you want.
Wait. This clearly isn't the executive level. He's on to us.
Walter, taking what's mine and then breaking into my office. A bold move, but one easily countered.
Oh, we're trapped.
Hello, Walter, dear, are you there?
Issa?
Took longer than I'd like,
You
but I
traitorous
managed to pay off one of
biatch.
Slayton's security consultants. They've patched me in.
All right. We've got her out. Once the door's open, just follow her instructions, okay? For the moment, Slayton will be scrambling his own security teams once he gets wind that we're no longer at his mercy. Our time is limited. I'm aware of the irony of me continuing to say it'll be easy.
Yeah.
But it'll be easy.
Ha!
Doors will open in 3.
You know, I didn't do the thing. What do I want to do? Talk with the control system, security. You know what? I don't know. Let's do this one.
Slayton's guards and employees are all over. Be careful. Okay. You'll want to use the vent system to slip around unnoticed. There's a cupboard just to the right of the elevator you came in on. That's the elevator you came in on. Jump right across the top of it and keep going to the end. Drop down and follow the conduit all the way to the end, past the fork. There's a vent above you. Just climb up. The room below you is clear. Drop down. Stop. One of the doors leads you right into the open. I'm unlocking a safe route. Opening the door on your right. Go now. Head left, but don't go through the door at the end yet. There's a robot stalking the hall. Wait. It's walking down the hall. Go now, straight across to the door. Security is on full alert. No place to do unnoticed. Find your way to the exit. Got it. They're scrambling the protocols. I doubt that'll work again.
Bro, are you okay?
Grizzly, but part of the job. One less
Leave them
patty.
alone. How dare you?
Give me a sec. Time to die.
There's the door. It should take you outside.
Expect us to climb up the trade tower?
There's a series of catwalks that lead directly up one floor to the executive level.
Well, I guess after you.
I can't take it!
Oh, this door. Idiot. Ooh. Okay. You okay, buddy? You okay, buddy? No? You need a rest? Okay, give me a few minutes. I need to go do a thing. Ugh. Tomorrow and Friday. I told you. Switch off for you? Switch off for you? Maybelline? She had a Maybelline on? You're supposed to buy the green one, by the way. Of the mid lemon. You know, I can't tell, but you so fast. Green. That's the. Trust me. If you ever had the yellow one is normal. Yeah. The green one is the best one. This one and the yellow one. You don't like? Yes, the green one is the best one. Jealous.
You're coming in just behind the executive elevators. I'll call the one on the far end, and you can walk right to
You know, it's moments like this that really makes Neon the best place to do business.
Just now.
You steal what's mine. I trap you in the city. You infiltrate my office. I lock it down. Where else can you match wits for the highest stakes but here? Aren't you? In the back of your mind, through the tunnel vision of adrenaline, there's a part of you that belongs here. It happens to all of us.
Bro, I'm not gonna lie. You got one
You
chance.
have what's mine. I, indirectly, have what's yours. We are at a stalemate.
No, because I'm gonna kill you.
Although, I do count a few more guns on my
That's not gonna make a difference, boy.
I do admit, having the co-CEO of Stroud Eklund in my office is quite the opportunity.
How are your quarterlies looking, Nicholas? Perhaps we can add Slayton Aerospace to our supply chain, provided this unpleasantness was behind us.
Yes.
Yes.
I think that could be a most beneficial exchange. There is just the small matter of paying for the humiliation.
What?
Mr. Musgrove, my former employee, and the thief responsible for our serendipitous meeting, was caught prior to your arrival. I think it would cement our new partnership if you were to decide on his sentence yourselves.
Bro.
If you wish, you will have the opportunity to tell him yourself, shortly.
If you got a bad guy, even a little bitty bad guy, usually you bring them in. Your call, though.
My security brought Musgrove to my office. I'm sure seeing you again will be a fine conclusion to your previous business.
We have an opportunity to spare a man's life. I know he probably wouldn't do the same for us, but that shouldn't matter. We should just let him go. No sense in more violence. Until next time.
Oh no. You. Slayton really does have a sick sense of humor.
Must be too tired.
10 years working in aerospace engineering, and they laid me off. You damn right I stole that thing. They tell you if you have talent and commitment, you can go far. But the truth is, it's all about who steals the most and gets away with it. Please, I was just trying to sell a product, okay? Isn't that why we're all here?
Be lenient. We were taking advantage of his initiative, after all, even if we have found ourselves working with the man he stole from.
Thank you.
You just won the lottery, pal. Don't waste it.
A rare moment of compassion for this city. Very well. I'll clear things up with the authorities. You're free to go.
Time to go. Let's talk more back at the ship.
Don't worry. You'll never see me again. I'm getting out of the city. First chance.
Why didn't you like that, Sam? Don't be mean, Sam. Maybe I should have sent him to jail.
Is there a type of weapon competent won't?
Another version of you. Your safety is from cuts and scrapes.
Seems like the Crimson Falls.
We have everything you could possibly want.
I knew I ran past it. Alright, let's get out of here.
Using Isaac. Using Isaac. I am your sidekick, your shadow,
Cora.
your tail.
Thank you.
Hey, Dad. Want to hear a poem I wrote?
No.
It's called a haiku. I just read about them.
A haiku?
Oh, bruh. This.
Well, sounds exciting. Let's hear it. Deal with a man who wanted us dead. I guess we can call that a win. What do you think?
I agree. This life suits both of us, don't you think?
For Neon standards, that went better than we had any right to expect.
All in all, a great success. Thank you for allowing me to tag along with Constellation's newest star. Yes, I used a pun. Forgive me.
Bro, where are you going?
I bet your whole house is full of murals.
Wait, I can go to the fast travel now. It's not. What?
You hold something you have no right to. My people have killed for this. But I will offer you one chance to hand over the artifact and turn away from this path.
Oh, that's not any type of ship I recognize.
The fact that you do not know says much. We are the Starborn, and you are unworthy to possess the artifacts.
Starborn, huh? Humans are worthy. We're worthy. Tell us, please. What are the artifacts? What are they for? Did you make them? What gives you more right to them? than humanity.
Answering your questions is exactly what we cannot allow. Abandon your thirst for knowledge, or drown in it. We are growing impatient. Cease your attempts to stall for time.
But you speak our language.
We know everything about you. That is why your kind cannot have the artifact.
Bro.
The more you understand, the more damage you will do.
How could just knowing what you are be dangerous?
Our distance from you is the whole point. We interfere now because we must.
I'm not liking what I'm seeing on the scans. Energy output from that ship is far above the normal range. If we spin up the grav drive now, we have a chance. We'll get through this. Hold on.
This is not going well.
We will take the artifact by force. The Star Force will be hunting you now. Give up your search for it.
Oh man. Oh man.
All hands on deck for this. The universe has got a little crazy. So much history in these halls. And if we're lucky, we'll be adding some more.
How is Neon? Are you okay? No. Okay. I'll start transferring the data over now. Let me just bring it up on here at the table. Is that a prototype? No, that material isn't anything we... What the... Everyone, come take a look at this.
That's no faction vessel or Crimson Fleet. Secret military tech, maybe?
No United Colonies Admiral approved that starship design.
They call themselves the Starborn. Demanded we hand over the artifact. Like we were children, playing with their parents' things.
What do people know? Any offshoot groups go by that name?
Not in any corner of the settled systems I've seen. Maybe a distant human colony finally popping its head up. Another house for room.
I very much doubt that.
We ignoring the obvious here? A heretofore unknown group who just happens to know about the artifacts. I'm just gonna say it. Intelligent alien life, or extra-dimensional beings. The original creators from the furthest fringes of space.
Or beyond even that. Is the metaphor of avenging angels coming down to keep humanity from forbidden knowledge not apt here?
So, we have a lot of theories, but nothing concrete. Except that they're after the artifacts, and they're willing to take them by force.
Or what Walter said. They were acting like a parent. Worried their children are playing with something they don't understand.
So, they're strong-arming us for our own good? That doesn't sound very divinely benevolent to me.
Noel, start analyzing all the data from the ship sensors. The gravitational wave they caused, scans of their weapons, shields, everything. We're in the dark. We need to learn anything about them we can, including some way to fight them if necessary. Until then, we stay the course, collect the artifacts. It's even more important now that an intelligence we don't know or understand is looking for them. That ship could be anywhere in deep space. Even if we got lucky, a single grav jump and we'd lose them. All we can do is be more cautious, but we are not stopping. This could end up being a race we don't want to lose. Vladimir, has the Eye picked up anything new?
Some glints of shine in the dark. Ready to hand them out as soon as you please.
All right. Good luck, everyone. And be careful out there.
Yeah.
Man, the galaxy's too big to be stuck in the same place. So long.
What's the plan? Oh, I haven't done that yet. No, I did.
I'd like to talk to you about something, when you have the chance. Never regretted coming out of retirement. Constellation's got the writ of the righteous. Keeps me young. You had a hell of a shake.
getting bullied in the void. Starborn sure know how to make an entrance. Ready to head back out there? The Eye can help you find the artifacts, but I'm afraid she's blind to our new competitor. Double-check the safety and locks wherever you go, okay? Exploration's dangerous, even without some nefarious group trying to kill you.
Yes, you need me?
Where's Walter? Walter! Bro.
Sarah's the best possible person to be running Constellation at a time like this. Focused, no nonsense, and dedicated. Oh, right. I was afraid you were going to bring that up again. Very well. Let's see if I embarrass myself or not. My colleagues, I venture out into the darkness of space once again. Many of you have expressed concern. At my age, you say, surely the risks are too great. Surely Sebastian Banks has earned a rest. Nonsense, I say. To go out into the unknown, to brave the possibility of never coming back, to ignite the spark of hope that humanity... If this that, dare I say, I am fortunate. My soul has a home it can always come back to. And that was the last thing Sebastian Banks ever said in the lodge before he disappeared. And Constellation has been waiting for him to come home ever since. Not my first time in a hostile negotiation, as you well know. Admittedly, I usually know more about who I'm facing off against. I'm very interested in what Noel can learn from the scans. The technology on that ship was impressive, to say the least. If there's a chance, we could learn enough to duplicate some of it. I got to where I am by taking advantage of opportunities, no matter where I find them. Might as well make the most of this crazy situation. I want you to know I was very impressed with your work back on Neon. There's no fooling you. Don't worry, this is a much lower stake opportunity. My Star Yard's been having a little trouble getting our next project off the ground. I need someone capable and decisive to step in and steer it in the right direction. Interested? As you know, I'm a busy man, running a company, helping to manage Constellation's financial needs. It doesn't leave me with much time to get into the weeds with every little business venture that comes my way. Besides, think of this as a rare opportunity to help shape the future of a major consumer brand. Of course, now that I know you're interested. It's a new ship. We want to diversify our fleet. Now, I don't know why the people I pay very handsomely to come up with new designs can't seem to get out of the R&D phase. And frankly, I don't care. I just want someone, you, to go there and show them how it's done. Excellent. I'll send word ahead to the project lead, Jules Degante, that you're taking point. They'll all be instructed to listen to you and follow your direction. I expect big things from you, so I'm excited to see what you manage to deliver. I don't believe you'll let me down.
Okay.
Welcome to Stroud Eklund Star Yard. Permission to dock granted. Unknown vessel, welcome to Stroud Eklund. You are cleared to board.
Hello. I'm Walter Stroud, and on behalf of Stroud Eklund...
Are you ready to do some business?
You know,
Not much going on.
state-of-the-art Star Yard...
My business is switching to Stroud. It just makes sense.
I'm all for new technologies, but your average consumer doesn't need that sort of maneuvering capability. And Mike is saying there are technical reasons your design won't work. Oh! This must be Walter's consultant friend. Please, come join us. We've been waiting for you. Hi there. You must be Walter's colleague. He informed me that you'd be taking charge of Project Kepler despite the fact that we have a fully dedicated R&D staff already assigned to it. But that's okay. I'm sure that even though you have virtually no experience with this, you'll do a great job. Great! That's great. Cool, cool, cool. Well, since we have no other choice, let's get to it, shall we?
Oof, that is not a good sign.
As you probably know, we're tasked with coming up with Stroud Eklund's next hit starship. But we have budget concerns, market research to finish, and we can't seem to agree on a design. So I guess Walter sent you to resolve these issues. Have at it. Sure, I'm Jules, R&D project lead. was, the one making all the big decisions. I suppose I just coordinate now. You already heard from Frank. He's lead designer on the project, focused on the look and feel of the ships. There's Ella, another senior designer. She focuses on some of the more technical designs of ships. Went to school with Frank. Mike is our senior engineer, responsible for consulting on all the technical bits, the machinery, the computer systems, etc. And then there's Nev. She's here for marketing. It's her job to weigh in and sell this thing to consumers. There are a lot of factors to consider. Who is our market and what do they want in a ship? Which components are we putting into it? How fast should it go? How much cargo capacity should it have? What color should it be? We need to decide every little detail. Okay, good. So, before we can do anything, we need to resolve the budget issue. We were charged with building the newest, hottest ship on the market, which won't be possible unless we petition the board for more money. So we have two new budget proposals. One will allow us to build what I consider to be a very sensible ship, but we'll have to make some tough design cuts. The other will allow us much more flexibility to put whatever we want into the ship. It's what I call the kitchen sink proposal. I don't love it, but it'll be next to impossible to approve. What should we go with? I'd love to, seriously. It would be a huge win for us if we came in under or at that budget. But none of the viable designs for this project can be made for that amount. I've already rejected that budget, so I have to go to the board regardless. And since you're now responsible for the major decisions, which budget proposal we go with falls on you. It's more that we can only choose certain design elements at the expense of others. In other words, if we go with something in Mike's design, there's not enough money in the budget for what Ella wants. That's one of the reasons we haven't been able to agree on anything. While it's true we'd be able to afford to put anything and everything into that design, it's just not practical. And the board will put more pressure on us to see that it succeeds. I worry that without constraints, my team will be disincentivized to focus this ship in any given direction. And they'll try to cram in everything but the kitchen sink, hence the name. Who knows what kind of monstrosity we'd create if we tried to incorporate all of our designs? And would something that expensive actually sell? That sounds good to me, but remember, this ship will have fewer bells and whistles. We're not going to be able to include everything we want. Frank's luxury design has the most expensive components, and we've been having trouble convincing him to move away from that idea so we can stay within the budget. We need his help. Do you think you can get him to budge?
I am right here, you know? I already gave my answer to Jules. We got nothing. I've thought about this as much as I care to.
Wow.
You can't be serious. This goes beyond what I want. I am thinking for the benefit of the entire company. I'm listening. I just don't think your reasons are very compelling. No? Sorry. This is my vision, and I won't have it compromised by silly budget concerns. We need that bigger budget, or else why are we doing this at all?
That's what I was worried about. See what I'm dealing with here? Well, I'm still not convinced we should go to the board asking for a ridiculous new budget. So how do you want to proceed? Well, I'm all ears because it's going to take a miracle to convince them. A smart leader knows when some ideas just aren't worth pursuing. Maybe. I won't rule it out. I hadn't considered it that way. It gives us some wiggle room if we need to try some things, and if we come in way under budget, it'll look good. Walter's only one board member. It may not be enough to convince them all. Look, I know you're confident with this budget, but I know there's no way I can get it past the board, so... Oh, and I seem to have lost your attention. Nice.
Let's try again.
Oh, this must be Walter's consultant friend. Please,
Whoa.
come join us. We've been waiting for you. Hello. Hi there. You must be Walter's colleague. He informed me that you'd be... But that's okay. I hope your enthusiasm counts for something. Anyway, let's get to it.
We shall see.
As you probably know, we're tasked with coming up with Stroud Eklund's, but we have budget Okay, good. So, before we can do anything, we need to resolve the budget issue. We were charged with building the newest, hottest ship on the market, which won't be possible unless we petition the board. So we have 2 new budget proposals. One will allow us to build the other will allow... I was afraid you'd say that. Look, I'm the one who has to go to the board with this proposal, so before I can convince them this is going to be worth it, you're going to need to convince me. Well, I'm all ears because it's going to take a miracle to convince them. Maybe so. I try to be. Maybe it's time to consider an outside take like yours. We've tried everything else. You know, as 50% of the Stroud Eklund name, that might be enough. Okay, I think you made some good points. I'll go to the board with the kitchen sink proposal and get that approved. Great, that's one problem solved. I'll go forward with that budget proposal and we can move on. Next, we need to gather some market data. The best way to do this is to outfit your ship with some sensors and take it through some real-world scenarios so we can make more informed design decisions. Great! Just pick up a mission or 2 at the mission board and proceed like you normally would. We'll collect the data when you return. If you take on a variety of missions, we can build a ship to handle a variety of scenarios. But if you just fly one mission, we can build a more focused ship. It's up to you. In the meantime, you might also want to talk with the team, get to know them, give feedback on their proposals, etc. Good luck out there.
Don't tell Walter, but his star yard is pretty incredible. He's no empty suit, that's the God's honest truth.
I'm wondering if we need another chef in the kitchen. Then again, I hear Walter... Good. Just so long as you don't push us to make anything too nutty. I think you're just... Speaking of which, I think my plan will get us where we need to be as quickly and efficiently as possible. It's simple, no frills, and most importantly, won't cause me any major headaches on the engineering side. It's truth, and we need it. The others believe we need to think big and innovate. Reality is, we just need to do what we do better than anyone else. So I'm thinking, there's loads of fighters, no sense in mucking about with that again. And we've already got one of the best luxury liners in the biz. What I figure is, the cargo running business is booming, and no one's quite built a personal craft like that to serve the working class folk. Nothing fancy, no frills, just a simple, sturdy, inexpensive ship with cargo room up the wazoo and make it so easy my cousin's little moppet could fly it. Our objective should be to build a huge ship with plenty of cargo room while keeping the costs low. Doesn't need fancy equipment, just the basics. Basic weapons, basic defenses, basic scanners. You get the idea. If we go with a design like that, I can focus on quality construction, and the ship will practically sell itself. Wait, really? I hope you're being sincere. Because if I can convince them to go with mine, it'd save us all a lot of trouble in the end. Yeah, that's me, innit? But I keep telling them, it's senior. Right, take care.
So, you're Walter's friend. Honestly, as senior technical design... Regardless, I'm excited to help you out. Good. We were worried. As long as you are willing to listen to us. Now, I know you've been asked to give feedback on our design. Of course. But first, let me ask you this. What pilot demographic is currently being underserved by the current Starship market? Huh. No, but interesting. My idea is a little less conventional. Sure. We and other many. It's my hope. Yeah, that's what Jules said too. But at least that gives me something to think about. Thanks. I'll refine the idea and propose it next time, I guess. Okay, yeah. Bye.
Well, we're making progress now.
You know, I have designed space. So, you must have really impressed. Never mind that. No one asked you, newbie. I don't even know why I am being asked to accept feedback from someone who only just joined our team. Imagine a luxury craft, high-end. This will be the most... I think I understand what you mean. It is not enough to say it's a high-end luxury ship. Oh, thank... 2 words. Conspicuous consumption. Of course you do. I'm glad you understand. Imagine someone like Borealis stepping out. Everyone would want to look that cool. No. Because I am the lead designer on the project. It is literally my... It is frustrating because I keep getting pushback. Since everyone has equal say, it led us to a standstill. Yeah, see you.
Hi. Need something? Oh, no. Well, it's just... I'm a little new here, and everyone's got these big, flashy designs. And I'm supposed to come up with one too, but like, I don't know if it's as good or like, good at all, even. Can I tell you? Part of me was hoping you'd say that. So, I was thinking that we could really use a recreational craft in our fleet. But not like super luxurious like our Adonis pleasure yacht, something marketed more towards families. Something Mom and Dad could pack up and take the kid. You probably think that. I used to go off-world camping with my family when I was a kid. The other families we met always complained their ships weren't quite adequate for family vacations. They never had enough room, and the kids would always fight. I've done some market research, and like, no ship manufacturer seems to be making ships for things like this. Which means even if the demand is low, we can fill this niche and still sell a lot. Well, you listened to my idea more than the others did, so I'll take it as a good sign. Thanks. See you later. That data from your ship is going to be critical to our design process. Oh, yes, I actually do have a proposal. I wasn't really expecting you to give me feedback, but why not, I guess. I'd like to see us branch out a bit more in the starfighter market. Bounty hunting and mercenary work are both big these days, especially among the hard-blooded free stars.
To go from literally nothing to ships that give Tayo a run for his money.
Have you seen the specs on the Adonis.
I'd rather be in a ship that can defend itself. I don't want to be a target.
Maybe the Venture then.
I'm glad you brought that up. No, and yes, there's a lot of work out there that requires a capable fighting ship. But the real success comes from UC military contracts, which we would hope to attract by building a higher-end version of this ship platform for them. You could be right. There's got to be a better way to pitch the idea. I'll give it some more thought. Thanks. We'll chat again soon, okay?
Hope you have a good stay.
Home sweet home.
It must be great to be able to see yourself whenever you want. I bet your whole house is...
Service, Captain. We'll see, Gum-Gum.
when you're able. Late at night in dive bars. Sometimes the old-timers
Who the
share
fuck was
stories
that?
about things they've seen that they just couldn't explain. Ghost stories, if you will. I've heard of things like the Starborn before. But they're real. Honest to God real. I genuinely considered mass hysteria, but the sensor logs confirm it. It's real. So the obvious question is, what the hell are they? Everyone's gonna be thinking aliens, but maybe not. Their ships were incredible, but they still felt like ships. They had engines, weapons, I think I even made out a grav drive. If they were really alien, I would just expect it to be more alien, you know? I mean, it could be some secret Freestar Perun or UC tech, but I don't know. I mean, anything's possible.
No.
But if someone, anyone, had that much of an edge on the others, the whole balance of power would shift, right? It'd be one hell of a conspiracy to keep it quiet. An even greater amount of restraint to keep it in your back pocket. Exactly. I'm gonna throw out another wild stab in the dark theory. Maybe they're from outside our known systems. Here's the hypothetical. Centuries ago, some brainiac scientists decide to play settler. But they go way, way beyond any place we've ever been to set up stakes. Once they get there, they make a few lucky breakthroughs, and their science just snowballs from there. I could see them getting further, faster, and hence become the Starborn. If I got it right, then you owe me a steak dinner. One way or the other, we are not alone. And that's both exciting and terrifying. Ah, love the smell of getting back into the harness.
What'd you say?
drop some of that. When the time's right, I'd appreciate a chat. Sorry, I plain forgot what I wanted to talk with you about. That girl. If Cora leaves her tools out one more time... I mean, I love her more than life itself, but I can only say the same damn thing so many times. As much as I enjoy having you around.
Almost. Come on.
That's Cora to a T. I mean, this is between me and you. But Cora wasn't exactly planned. I don't know if I mentioned, but I served a spell in the Freestar Rangers. Had a partner. Million Hearts. Yeah, we were like fire and ice, but, well, it wasn't all bad. Well, it wasn't by choice. It was a lousy fit. Maybe someday I'll get into it. I'm just happy I found Constellation. Best damn organization in the settled systems, you ask me. It wasn't always like it is now. Hell, when Cora was born, I was completely out of my depth. For the first few months, I kept thinking, what a colossal mistake I made. Me, a father. But one late night, early morning, whatever, little Cora gave me my first smile. And I knew I'd do anything for that girl. Yeah, big old mean Sam Coe loves his daughter. Alert SSNN. You said Cora's great, and I think so too. But I see so much of myself in her. I've done things I'm not proud of. I said things even worse. I try to be better for Cora, but is she gonna fall into the same traps? That's really reassuring. I do the best I can by her. I know it seems crazy, towing her across the stars, but I'm not exactly swimming with options here. Her mother... Like I said, another story, another time. And what, have her raised by Jacob, my dad? I'd sooner ship her off to Vladimir. You think? Well, she does say the damnedest things. And if she just learned to pick up after herself, she just might live until she's 13. I must confess, the hum of a grav drive, happy to even out the load. Now that's it then. Another dead rock. Plenty of them in the Starfield. right? You're dead.
Crimson Fleet, this is Delgado. You have all been spreading far and wide across the settled systems, just like we talked about. Do not stop. Free Star Collective, United Colonies, they think the galaxy is theirs. They are wrong. It belongs to the free people of the Crimson Fleet. It always has. We are just reclaiming what is rightfully ours. And we will use their own selfishness and arrogance against them. Those of you old enough to grow hair remember the Colony War. Remember those morons fighting and dying over nothing. They built facilities all over. Facilities that are still there, intact and abandoned. Just waiting for someone to come in and set up shop. That someone is the Crimson Fleet. So go! Make yourselves at home and bring the fight right to the goddamn doorsteps!
Is all that junk really necessary? Any day you make it through is a victory in my book. If you're looking for something in particular, I might have a spare.
Huh? Okay.
Take it easy.
Okay, I'm gonna finish this little section where I am and then I'll come to bed, okay?
Fruit in the den ain't glamorous, but it sure is profitable. You heard that right.
Look out!
Oh, we make a hell of a team. You make that look too damn easy.
Oh.
the victor goes the spoils. I said that right?
Whoa, something's out there. What? Here we go!
Jackpot. Yes.
Whoa. Something's out there.
Got something for ya! Easy. Wanna try that on me,
You know they have cargo holds for all that. He's drunk. Some of that, I'm hurting just watching you. Anything good in there? Thank you very kindly.